Test. Test. Mic up, mic up, mic up. Coffee up. And the stream is up. All right, let's bring it over. There it is. Okay, so good. So good to be back up and live on Twitch. Fresh pot of coffee. Beautiful morning. Beautiful morning for us. My heart goes out to everyone, regardless of the side that they're on, that's involved in the conflict in the Middle East. It is saddening to me that I get to enjoy such a beautiful morning here in the United States, knowing that there's a war raging across the ocean and people are losing their lives. But I can empathize and also still enjoy the time that God has given me, and so here I am. And here I am, level 16 on my undead mage, continuing the hardcore journey, playing it slow and steady, playing nice and safe. Although I did get myself in a little bit of trouble earlier. Off stream, I saved somebody. I wish I had a clip. It was a good save. It would have made a great YouTube short. It would have made a great Twitch VOD. But what are you gonna do? So what should I go after now? Raptor Thieves? We'll just go after the Raptors. There should be Prowlers up here too. Yep, Prowlers and Raptors. Yeah, happy Indigenous Peoples Day. That's another one we should be celebrating here. And you know, that some people say, "Oh, it's Columbus Day." Well, not anymore. Not anymore. Columbus was a megalomaniac. It's this mage. What is this mage doing? He's got no buffs. It looks like he's using like the rank 1 fireball too. Do you wanna buff yourself? Yeah. I'll buff you, buddy. And yeah, it's great. No work. Homework's done. Got that done yesterday, so I've got another week to get started on, but today I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna take it easy. I think maybe I need to bring the music down a little bit. There we go. A little bit, wait, right about there. Let's see, I did have one semi-close call earlier on these guys over here, the Geomancers. There was a Geomancer that was rocking my world there for a little bit. I had a backup plan. The backup plan was to slow fall and jump off the cliff, so Yeah, these guys. This one that this guy just died to, Razor Main Defender. In that same area, not the same mob. Fire Wand. Almost worthless. I think that's DE fodder. Looks like somebody's killing prowlers out here. So these are 15s. Looks like they have dash, bite, and claw. Typical beast abilities. Gotta say, I'm really enjoying the mage. They seem squishy, but they have a lot of abilities. They have a lot of oh shit buttons. Or ways to manipulate what's going on, so. There we go. That's what I want right there. Oh, you can't see. Thankfully, I have my chat blocked. You don't want to see what goes on in Baron's chat. But I am getting defense levels. And that's what I need is defense. I need to keep that capped so that I don't get hit too hard. Beautiful, beautiful day out too. I went running in the mountains. Running in the mountains Saturday. Yesterday I did a bunch of chores and homework, and then now today I'm chilling. I'm playing WoW. If you want to see some mountain pictures, check out my Discord. There's a link to my Discord on both the Twitch channel as well as my YouTube channel. So take a look at that if you like pictures of scenery and you want to keep up with some of my adventures. So my friend she was 33. She had a 33 rogue. She died last night, unfortunately. And has just started over. I'm surprised. I thought she was just gonna give up, but she's back to level 5. I'm honestly shocked because she did not want anything to do with Classic when it came out. I don't think she might have played to like level 10. And this is where she died too, is Hillsbrad. She's trying to link me something. We're talking about the global political situation. Surprised those two didn't pull together. I might see if my girlfriend will make me one of those delicious breakfast burritos that she makes. Okay, so we've got all the Prowler claws. What's next? Raptor Thieves. I'm gonna check these areas down here for tin. I need tin and core stones for my engineering. Yikes. So I got kind of a late start on the Barrens, but I'm glad I didn't come here till 15. I was able to make it 1 to 15 in Tears Fall and a little bit of Silver Pine. It was like 1 to 14 in Tears Fall. Which is not bad mileage out of a newbie zone. She thinks we're going to get involved in the war. I don't think so. I think it would take a lot more than what's already happened. I need to find where to get some wool. Wool cloth farming. I know there's some spots here in the Barrens. Ashenvale. Stone Talon. You can start Stone Talon pretty early. It's a dangerous place, though. Red Ridge. Level 14 to 17. How would I even get to Red Ridge? I think it would be really dangerous to get there. I would have to run up from Stranglethorn or down from Tears Fall. That's probably not in the cards. I thought there was a spot that you could get wool in the Barrens. But I guess not. Ooh, what's going on here? It's like my internet just tanked for a second. It's still tanking. That was really strange. Now it's back to normal. That was Cox, man, I'm telling you. Speaking of, so I need to be prepared at any moment to throw my personal hotspot on and connect to my phone in case the internet does go out. Wow, what a mess over there. She's telling me all about it. Does not sound good. Makes me feel a little bit guilty. I'm sitting here in my bubble, while people are suffering, but oh hey, raptor heads are all done. Centaur bracers down here. Ooh, that's oh yike. Yike. Yikes. It's a level 18. Watch out. So no blink. No blink until 20. I just learned this. I went back at 16. The um the stuff that I got at 16, the spells were like pointless. So there really wasn't even a good reason. I should have looked it up beforehand. I wonder if these two died together. I should have looked it up beforehand because I went out there to Orgrimmar, took my time, and it was pointless. The spells were like nothing I was even going to use. I'm pretty much going to have to go through. Actually, I don't have to go through the crossroads, but I might as well go through the crossroads. Eh, never mind. We'll cut around the crossroads. There we go. Holy smokes. Apparently it's on YouTube. People are just streaming YouTube live Gaza. Yeah, I mean, I can see. Can I bring this in? Yeah, look at that. Okay. I guess I could hide all these stupid questy quests and put it over here. There we go. There we go. Now we have a live view of Gaza. Unfortunate. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. Am I like not really promoting it? I guess I just want to know what's going on. I did see some gunfire on there. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. There's something really bright going off. Is that a flare? It might just be a flare. I don't know. It looks like a freaking... Yeah, it's a flare. So I was in Africa one time, and they were lighting those off, and I mean, they hung for a long time, and they lit up the entire camp. It was wild. I was like, oh shit, we can make this place bright as day if we need to. Because I was always wondering about that. I'm like, well, what if we get attacked at night? It's so damn dark. Like, we're not gonna get attacked at night. That's what I realized because the terrorists, more or less, the rebels, did not have NVGs, night vision goggles. So they weren't gonna like come and fight us at night because we have night vision goggles. But I didn't have night vision goggles. You know, I'm just a pogue. I'm just in the back, in the rear with the gear, right? So I was like, what? How do I shoot somebody if I can't see him? And yeah, they lit the whole freaking camp up with those flares one time. I was like, okay, I guess I'll still be able to see stuff. Can I buff you? No problem, my guy. Oh yeah, you can see some what is that, anti-aircraft fire maybe? Oh man. Flares? Holy smokes. Oh yeah. Man, it's kind of giving me like anxiety. What are they doing with the people? Like what are they? Oh shit. Is this the Centaur like raid? I don't want anything to do with this. Wonder what they're doing. Like, are folks able to get out? Are they able to take their families and leave? Like, I wouldn't, like, having kids, I wouldn't want my kids anywhere near that. You know, I'd be like, we need to leave. Of course, if Israel is doing like a siege, then there may be no opportunity to get out. I see a tin vein or a copper vein. Ah, it's a copper vein. Yeah, I'm just imagining you're like a person who just happens, you know, to live there, and your leaders have decided to go to war, and you're like, dude, I just wanted to like go to work at the bakery on Monday and drop my kids off at daycare and watch my favorite YouTube channel or watch my favorite streamer, twitch.tv xhucknasty. I didn't want anything to do with this. Those blood shards actually sell. Let's storm the stormer. Yikes. They do hit pretty hard. I should be using Frostbolt. I wonder how the deviates sell on this server. I used to make good money selling deviates on private servers. And there's a deviate school there. I need to be kind of careful over here. I think they're pretty, yeah, they're kind of grouped up over here. There might be some Pats as well. Let's see, a Wrangler and a Stormer. They're both, one's 12, one's 13. We'll be alright. If that Wrangler aggroes, I'll just start uh, polymorphing. Yikes. Yikes. Dude, the Stormers, those are dangerous. Number 5 deadliest in the Barons, yeah. Goodness. I'm gonna try to avoid those. Just focus on Wranglers. Between the AoE damage that they do and then those lightning bolts, like holy smokes. Yeah, these are the Pats I was talking about. Are these here? It's a Stormer and a Wrangler. That would be an ugly Pat to Yeah, the heat map, like I'm right in it. I'm right in the a good spot to die. I feel like they almost like conjured. Oh shoot. That's a rare. Oh shit. Yeah. Fart Sniffer? This guy's name is Fart Sniffer? Have an arcane intellect, Fart Sniffer. Yeah, I don't know. I want to do this quest, but shit's kind of risque. It'd be better if I had an interrupt for the Stormers. This guy's just going all out over here. Yeah, I mean the Wranglers are easy. It's these Stormers, man. They're kind of nutty. They hit pretty hard. Missed. You missed. Lena the Noob. Welcome. Doing well. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Kolkar Stormer here. I'm gonna get mana before I go after her. Want to play sometime together, maybe? I mainly do solo, but just I guess depends what level you are and where you're at. Yeah, you can see the link to my Discord server. Um, it should be on my Twitch channel. And I've got level 53 troll just died. So I've got the link there, and uh, if you join there, kind of keep up with things. What level are you? Ooh, that's a new healing potion. Let's get that up on the bar. You play Val. What is Val? Let's see, I need 9 more of these. 9 more Centaur bracers. Are you talking like Valorant? Added you there, check. Oh yeah, I don't play Valorant. Is it fun? I mainly play MMOs, roguelikes, and action RPGs. I do play some shooters, or I did. I guess I haven't really played a shooter in a long time. Oh, I like Destiny. I like the first Destiny. I don't like the second Destiny because they're always asking for money. But I'll still play the first Destiny. Best of luck for channel. See you there. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. It's cool. I don't see many people stop by on the WoW channels or on the WoW streams, so thank you. Looks like the Gaza is quiet right now. There's a chest. Here's where we risk everything to get to the chest. Ah, we don't need to risk everything to get to the chest. This this hunter's pet's name is Free of Fleas. I think Valorant, that's free. What is this? It's a Stormer and a Wrangler. I mean, I guess I could sheep one, kill one. I need to get like a timer, a sheep timer. Oh, resisted. And the chest is mine. Oh, shoot. Did not want those guys to aggro. No mana, that would have been ugly. Ooh, would you look at that? One intellect, one stamp. Oh, I have those exact same pants. The game trolled me. Uh, One set of centaur bracers. Mmm, the coffee's hitting good today. Let's see. Vol'jin, level 40, Hunter, died in Feralos. I don't think I would go to Feralos dead away at 40. 40 is just a little early to me for Feralos. Ooh, that guy got by the son of Argal. That's not one you wanna. That's the reason why I left Silverpine the other day. Because I did not want to get ambushed by the son of Argal at level 14. That's when I left. I forgot about him. I forgot about that mob, and then whenever I came or I went into Silverpine and I was out just kind of grinding, just looking around, killing stuff, getting cloth, whatever. I saw that son of Argal pathing through, and I was like, ooh, yeah, I don't want to be here anymore. I gotta get out of here. Good crit. Bags are filling up. We need to head back soon. Nora Charlotte. Welcome. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Happy Indigenous People Day. Ooh, we don't want to mess with these, we don't want to mess with those invaders. So we're going to play it nice and safe. Skirt around the edges here. And we'll just pick off these lone guys. We just have to watch out because there is a lot of paths that run through here. So I'm just keeping my eyes open for that path. It's really not a good spot to bug out right here either. Maybe this direction. Ooh, scroll of protection. Nice. We got a stormer here. Ah, should drop the lightning storm on me. No bracer. Whoops. I think it's almost time for another cup of coffee. Oh, another good healing potion. How's my day going? My day's going well. How about you? Actually, you said you're doing great. I've already asked. Yeah, no, it's a beautiful day. Um, I empathize. If you look over here, I empathize with the folks that are dealing with the attacks in Gaza. But as for me, I'm enjoying my own day, just doing a little streaming. Working on my hardcore. Trying to stay alive. Ooh, what do we have here? Copper vein. I really need to find tin. Graphic designer bot. Yeah, not. I don't know. I've accused some people of being a bot before, and then they like, no, I'm not a bot. And yeah, you do. You get the folks that pop in and they're like, hey, I want to design for you or whatever, and it's all part of the experience. It's all part of the fun. Eva Smith 96. If you don't mind, shut up, please. Let's all be nice. Let's all get along. Let's see. I'm coming up on halfway to 17. Oh my gosh. Don't want to join your clan. I forgot. Yeah, Twitch in 2023. I miss Twitch in like 2015, man. The the vibes are just were just so different. Yeah, you never had the graphic design people coming in. Excuse me. Apologize. Yeah, I'm not interested in purchasing anything, so I'm just gonna be upfront about that. What I am interested in is getting to level 60 on hardcore. That's weird. Why is he walking away? That was very strange. It's like it took him a second to catch up. Tribal boots. Clear out some of this junk. Yeah. What's up? What do you need help with? Oh, I am. Would you make one of those burritos? When's a while? Oh, that's fine. Dude, that'd be so awesome. I've been craving one of those burritos. Well, the way you make it with a spinach is like super good. What? Some you can hear like through the walls, the neighbors. Um, maybe there's rats. Oh my goodness, they hit so hard. You don't have to go to work today, do you? What time? Oh, is Natalie giving you a ride? Yay. No, I'm not. What time? That's fine. Yeah, I'll pick you up. I wonder how many of these like the graphic design. So I go on Fiverr sometimes and look because I do need some stingers made because I'm tired of my regular old stingers. And I wonder how many of these people are just doing like AI art. Like they pay for an AI art generator and they're like, "Oh yeah, yeah, just tell me what you want." I've seen a Reddit post where somebody said they made like hundreds of dollars a month just doing AI art. And they just put in the prompts and they're like, "Yep, here you go. Here's your product." And I mean, it kind of makes sense because most of the stuff on Fiverr, it all looks the same. And I think that's part of the reason why I haven't paid for anything yet. Because I'm like, all this shit looks the same. And if it is, it makes sense if it's all being made by a AI. Because I do need a logo. I'm not just gonna use my picture for every. I don't know. It's a good picture though. I'm up on a mountain doing what I love, but I'd like a logo and all that. But I don't want a logo that looks like everybody else's logo. And I'm telling you, like, I don't know. I almost wish I could find like a different platform to stream on. Oh man, I'm like my bags are so full. I love the Barrens though. This, I don't know, the nostalgia in this area. My very, very, very first WoW character was a undead warlock. It was 2005. I only got him to level 18. And then I rolled a, oh no, then I quit. I was such an elitist. I was like, "Oh, wow. Oh shoot. Look at that. That was dangerous." Two pats were coming together. You better watch out, dude. Uh, Goodness, somebody's thinking about me. The back of my head keeps tingling. I made a level, I got up to level 18 on Undead and then Undead Warlock, and then I was like, "Oh, this game's too casual. You don't lose experience when you die. It's, you start out with like a ton of backspace, 'cause I don't know why I thought like EverQuest was different. I thought it was more hardcore, and in reality it was just more like annoying. So I quit, and then I came back in 2006. And actually, no, I did play a rogue. I made like a night elf rogue. That was pretty cool. It was fun. I have yet to play like a rogue in any serious amount ever since. And I don't really know why, but I've just never really taken to rogue ever since that initial like what 2005, 2006 classic era. I need three more bracers. That was funny. I'm wondering if is this person a graphic design bot as well? They're just like they're fighting with each other. Are the bots fighting with each other? That's hilarious. That's Twitch in 2023. Hang it up. Time to move on. I'll have to ask my friend Opie if he gets the same thing. Like, do you have bots that fight with each other in chat? And then as soon as I said no, I'm not interested in buying any like AI generated art, everybody was like, "Oh, okay," and leave. That's not why I'm here. Here for your entertainment. Not a cash cow for you bots. Time for a new album. I really want to get the last two Centaur bracers. Last one. We need to. Weapons are always worth more. Let's see, what's some junk that doesn't sell for anything? Need the core stones. 88, 59, 88. Oh my gosh. Perfect. So yeah, that'll sell for 3 silver. Wow, I'm rich. 3 whole silver. Those are coal car invaders. Oh, shoot. Did not mean to do that. Don't want to mess with those. Three linen cloth. I just need one more bracer and I can head back to the crossroads. Ooh, level 43. His last words were something in another language. He died to a Zanzel skeleton in STV. So now that I've started streaming in 60 FPS HD, my uploads to YouTube take like 6 hours or so. It's like it tells me it's only gonna be done in like 6, 7 hours. There we go, last one. Okay. Where do we turn this in? We turn this in back here at Rethgar, and then we're gonna head over to the crossroads. And then it's time for some new music. It's time for some more coffee. Let's see. It's 9:40. It's just time. Lots of time. As an adult, I love when I open my phone and I have no messages. I think that's like a fundamental difference between being like an adult and being a young adult or a like a teenager. Teenagers probably like, yes, look at all these messages from my friends. And I'm like, oh, thank God, no messages. Usually it's work or other drama that I don't need. These invaders are, look at them all. I used to play a lot of private servers and none of them seemed to get this like quest area right. I think I played on one where they all spawned at once. It wasn't like this where it like was up and constantly going. Like you would start the quest and everything was like boom and then you just died. Tiger Tony. Oh, he's a pet. There you go. Damarz. A defender has fallen. Let's see, which one of these sells for the most? 7 silver. I'm just getting loaded out here in the Barrens. Wonder what happened to Shamanamana. What the hell? Blartar, level 26, died to Tidris in Ashenvale. Yeah, I could see that. I think they're... Is that a rare, or I think it's a quest mob. It's in that, uh, yep, down here in the lake area. They spawn in the middle. Hmm. So I have two quests to turn in here. I have very full bags. Put this on there. That way people know what they're looking at. Doesn't need to be that big though. I'll call it Gaza cam. There we go. It's crazy to me, man. So American dollars, right? Like overseas American dollars go a lot further than in America. So you have these entire like industries based around getting those American dollars, whether it's through scams. I mean, people are on OnlyFans, like anything they can do to pull that money from America over to their country through the internet, basically, to get basically to get loaded. It's wild. You know, it's wild to me that like I can give $5 to one of these like artists, scammers, whatever the hell they are, and like, dude, that could be a lot of money for them. I'm not gonna do it because I don't need to give away my money. I like to keep my money. It's just wild. Or you go on like TikTok, there's people that I don't know if it's fake or not, but there's like people that are like posing in like a really shitty looking HUD or something, and they've got like a cast on their arm, and they're begging for money basically. And I just think like, dude, they probably if they pull in like $100 that way or $200 in a day in a country where like their net earnings for the year is like $4,000, like that would be like me getting like 4 grand in a day. Time to mail off all this stuff that I could potentially sell or DE. I wonder how they handle like uh infernals. Like, can somebody drop an infernal on Crossroads there? Because there used to be on private servers a lot. People would do that. I don't know if that's still something they do or not, or if they change the rules for infernals. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow I messed up the Gaza cam. There we go. Either way, I don't trust it, so I'm gonna back out to the old character select screen and then hit the old be right back because it's time for me to get some coffee. Okay. Back again. Back again in the crossroads. I feel like I have so much stuff in my bags that I just need to like it's like mining stuff. It's like a combination of quest items and mining stuff and consumables. I need to level my first aid. Or not level it, but raise the cap. We're gonna run down to the or not the crossroads, Ratchet. And once we hit Ratchet, I can dump all this shit in the bank. Oh, that's right. I said I was gonna change out the music, so hmm. Something a little bit more upbeat. Oh, I know. I like how I gave my guy like the worst. I think I just hit random like 3 times and said, "Let's go." And now that I've actually played him a little bit, I don't like the way he looks, but whatever. Should have made him a girl. Should have been body type 2. What? Why do they have to be type 2? You know? Why does the more feminine body type have to be the second type? Hmm. I say that to illustrate the fact that you're probably never gonna make everybody happy. What's going on? This guy's just making level ones and dying. Oh, it's a human mage. He's a question. Oops. I like to look at all the 60s online. Look at all the hunters. There's tons of them. Never any shamans. Yeah, like one warlock. 60 warlocks. How many are there? There's like 6. It's crazy. Let's see, does this guy have any... How much is this? This is 24 silver. I don't know if I'd be able to sell that for more. These are good. I'll take these. Yeah, nice. Trying to think. The only danger that I can see in this, like my frame rate took a hit here. What's going on? What's hitting my frame rate? So, the only danger that I can see here is getting PvP flagged by accident. Chin's empty keg. Okay. Definitely not doing stolen silver. Yeah, that's gonna bother me if my could be the liquid. Is it the? I'm not hitting consistent 60 frames. I'm gonna. just don't know what's causing that. Alright, that looks a little bit better graphically. I mean, I really don't care about the way the graphics look in this game. It's such an old game. I just want it to be a nice, smooth 60 frames per second. And when it doesn't do that, it confuses me. Samoflange. I think I can do this. Samoflange is not that hard. Ziz Fizz. That's level 21. I'm good. Not doing that. Let's see what's up here. Oop, 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 oop. We don't want to listen to this again. Shoot. Go back. There we go. What's this quest? South Sea Freebooters. They gotta give you more like items. That is one thing. If I could change something about Vanilla WoW, it would be like give you a quest item tab where all this stuff they give you doesn't have to stay in your inventory. It's like a pet peeve of mine when you go to get a new quest and like, here, take these 4 items that you need to do this quest. And you're like, dude, I got like 3 slots left in my bag. Get out of here. Let's see. These can go to my bank. Danny Boy 10, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Do I really need all these bombs? Probably not. Those can go to the bank as well. Some of this cloth can go to the bank. These feathers can go to the... I can get rid of a lot of this stuff. There we go. Let's go find a mailbox here. Not gonna do any of these quests for now. The South Sea one, I don't feel like that's that dangerous. I wonder how this guy died. How did you die right here? Get an axe and a bow. I kind of feel bad for him. This appears to be a pretty safe area. I wonder if it was a PvP thing. Did they PvP flag and a jerk alliance came by and was like, haha, I'll take care of you. Time to offload some stuff. Oh. These 2 bags as well. Hey. Doing good. How are you? I'm not interested in buying artwork, but I am enjoying the game. So I've got the freebooters, I've got the plain striders, kidneys, test the dried seeds down there. Ooh, that's harsh. Level 36. I'm from the States. Level 36 died in Hillsbrad. On the elites. The elites out there. Let's see. What's really like, what should be the next goal here? Honestly, it should be Samoflange just to get that out of my bag. I don't think I'll be doing any of these just yet. So yeah, we could do Samoflange. I can just kind of kill along the way too. If you get up on the hill here, there's actually some good like stuff to kill as you go up north. Ooh, level 17. Bunch of stuff from him. Excuse me. Yeah, so the Plane Striders, this is all 17s. I don't know, seems a little bit risky. 18s. 18s, yeah, no. So I was thinking I would run this path up to the Samoflange area. Where am I at? Where am I at? There we go. This path up and through to the Samoflange. But not gonna do that. Yeah, really glad I have this this is blocked. Some of the chat is just you guys don't need to see it. It's not good. I wonder what's bringing in all the bots today. I never get bots on my when I'm playing EQ. Yeah, as soon as I say I don't want to buy any artwork, they're like, I'm out. Like, no, I'm not gonna pay for you to put some prompts in an AI art generator and then ask for money over Cash App. Good. So these prowlers, looks like I need lion tusks from the prowlers, yeah. Oh boy, here it goes. Here it goes. If you're in Baron's chat on Skull Rock, get ready for political debate 2024 because they're starting to go at it. Guess I could have run a little bit further away, couldn't I have? Yeah, just as a mage, you just don't have a lot of buttons right now. Level 20 will be big. Level 20 is going to be a good level. October is a great month stream. I love October. I love the weather. I love the pumpkin spice. Yes, I love pumpkin spice. Things are good. Mage is fun. Mage is a fun class. Got a tusk. Too far away. Too soon. Vale Dune claims another one. Ooh, good song. Good song. Walking on a dream. Tava, the Orc Hunter. Good day to you, Tava. Talamoana warrior. Coming up on level 17. That's good. 18, I don't think there's going to be anything really that important at 18 either. It's just like go beeline for 20. And then at 20, if I want to, I can start to AoE grind. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm looking at my volumes because it's... Oh, shoot. We got an additional prowler. So I got to watch where I'm running to. I need spell timers. It's got to be built into something. Hey, the good thing about the bots is they give you followers, I guess, until they probably get banned and then they disappear from your followers list. Who cares? It's a hard grind in 2023 Twitch-averse. Yeah, Beldoon claimed another one. Beldoon is an open roof cave. A lot of people don't realize. Hey, when you're going into these places, a lot of people say, "Oh, caves are graves, stay outside." Yeah, some of these places are caves without having a roof. They don't look like a cave, but they are a cave. Kill this raptor. I like how these Twitch like graphics designers, scammers or whatever, they like really try. Like they want to get to know you a little bit. They're like, "Where are you from?" One of them was asking if I was okay because I started coughing. I was like, "Dude, that's yeah." Wonder where they're from. It's got to be a good lucrative business wherever they're from. I've heard stories of people that they get scammers, reach out to them, whatever, and then they like try to FaceTime them, and it's like a dude in a hut in like Uganda, and I'm like, I mean, it's funny, but it's also sad. Like that's legit, like the best opportunity that this person has to like live a decent life is to try to like get grandmas to send them iPhone gift cards and shit, or iTunes gift cards. I mean, the world is a messed up place, man. All right, 4 out of 5 tusks. Ooh, and Son of Argyle got another one. Sounds kind of like gothy. This is like Joy Division with electronic stuff. Who is this? Transistor by Kavinsky. Should throw up the current song player thing in the corner, but just gonna get congested on my screen. I've already got the Gaza cam. I've got the quest tracker. Yeah. As soon as I get that green screen, I can blank it out behind me. Things will look a little bit better. Frees up a little screen real estate. Looks a little bit more professional. Just need one more Prowler Tusk. These Prowlers need to respawn. And that right there is why I left Silver Pine. I was like, nope, not me. Not me. Let's see, there's probably more Prowlers up this way. Prowler spawned. Where are you? Somewhere in here. Resist. Got it. And some agility, an agility belt. That might be worth something. Let's see. Plane Strider. Got one kidney. What was that? Potty Punisher? That sounds wrong. Second kidney. Skirt around the side so I don't pull this lion. Hopefully he stops. Yeah, stop pathing this way. I like the little snow effect. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. 3 of 5 kidneys. I need to be adjusted. Oh, that's as high as my chair goes, my short ass. Just want to recline a little bit. Here's how I die. Level 17s. Four or five. One to go. Savannah Cub, level 4 pet for the matriarch. Ooh, another one down to the son of Argal. That's got to be one of the deadliest mobs out there in the game. Strider meat. Boo. Clear up there, I think, is where the shamans get their first totem. Need one more kidney. Keeping an eye out to make sure I don't get surrounded by all these pathing mobs. Jeez, the kidneys. It's like I got a bunch in quick succession and then they just stopped dropping. Another strider meat. Another strider meat. Alright, this looks a little dangerous. There's a strider out there, but a lot of pathing reds. See if I can pluck him out and pull him this way. Oh shoot. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm getting surrounded here. This way. Still no kidneys. Times are tough out here. Wonder when I get my next conjure water. That might be an 18 thing. Be nice to get some new water. Jeez, Pete. Still waiting on that last strider kidney. Nice. Good song. Well, I guess the good news is if strider meat's worth anything, I'll have some money. Strength belt. So there's two striders over there. I'm just starting to position myself in kind of a weird spot where I've got a lot of enemies to run through. Skyless Raven, good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. You missed it. I had bots arguing with each other. Or scammers. They were like scammers. It's about the most activity I've had on here since I started streaming WoW. Jeez. Yeah, they're like telling each other to shut up. I was like, you guys are both scammers. Oh, I got my last kidney. I totally missed it. Did I just? Oh, I just got it. Okay. All right, where to next? Can I turn that in? What else do I need? I need a thunder lizard horn. Those are. I guess I can figure this out in a less dangerous place. I'm gonna head down there and try to do it so that I can get rid of this stuff in my bag. I don't think thunder lizards are that high. I need to watch out for the pathing, like, alliance guards. You're an Ashes of Creation bot, yeah. I knew it. Maybe I'll get a windfall. Maybe some money will come my way and I'll get that $250 alpha key. I'm really considering it. I think it would be a cool kind of start fresh on a new game, stream it, maybe build the channel up that way. I did start to advertise my stream in the classic hardcore Discord. So there's that. I wonder if that's why I'm getting botters all of a sudden. Just trying to think of other ways to market because you can't just like rely on people to stop in and drop follows. It's not going to happen on this game. There's too many streams. Too much saturation in the market. But it's a slow burn. Ooh, level 42, lost to Mardine, Stormer, and Desolace. That's rough. Especially at 42, because those... Oh, wait, they're outside of Maraudin, so... Yeah, they probably shouldn't have been there. I'm not going to pressure people into buying a key, but I would recommend it. Oop. Then I'll feel bad if it's not your type of game. Don't feel bad. This guy hits. He hits hard. Jeez. For a level 15, he was hitting like a truck. Don't feel bad because, uh, it's a choice. It's not like you held a gun to anybody's head and was like, I'm the same way though, man. Like if I recommend something or whatever and then it doesn't work out, I do feel bad as well. But that's also one of those things where you get it early. Yes, it might cost some money, but it could be one of those where it's not my type of game at first, and then it gets better and better with time. I've had several games that I've bought. I mean, WoW is one of them. I bought WoW pretty early on and then didn't like it and then came back and obviously love it now. Ooh, Virog the Dervish spawned. Come to my tent and face your death. Okay, I need to be careful out here. This is where the Alliance guards path, and they are pretty high level. Let's see. What are these? These are 13s, okay. These are 16s. Felt the same with Baldur's Gate 3. I hated it at first, now it's a top 10. Sometimes it's kind of a life thing. Like we go into something with this expectation, and then expectations are resentments waiting to happen. That's not something I came up with. That's something I heard at AA once. But it's true. You go in with this expectation, and then that causes your perspective on something to change. Okay, here here are the thunder lizards. There's 18. They're 18, and there's a lot of hyenas around. Just need to be careful here. It's not a good spot to fight in, but just need to keep my eyes open here. Ah, shoot. All right, we're bugging out. We're bugging out. Oh, jeez. Looks like I can leash if I just continue to run this way. Oh, I can't wait for Blink. Cannot wait for Blink. Let's see, there's a node up here. If I can get to it. There it is. So I just need a spot that I can kill thunder lizards without getting mobbed by other enemies. My only expectation for Ashes is the social aspect being top tier like WoW was. That is so important to MMO design, is like and I think that's why the MMO like market has deteriorated so much and why it's in decline, is because they design these games as these like massive online worlds shared by all these people, and then they give like no incentive for people to like play together. It's like a giant single player game with other, like, you get all the negatives, you get all the downsides of dealing with other players and none of the benefits. All right, there's like just a ton of hyenas out here. These guys hit really hard too. You know, they're like big lobby games. It's like who wants to play a big lobby game? One other thing I find interesting is on YouTube, I watch a lot of classic WoW channels, and all the sponsors for these classic WoW channels are like um, mobile games. And I'm like, do these sponsors know that like the fundamental differences between mobile games and classic WoW are so vast? Like, there's very little overlap in that market whatsoever. I'm like, why are they sponsoring Classic WoW for like Raid Shadow Legends and some of these other tower defense games or whatever? It's like nobody playing Classic WoW or very few people playing Classic WoW are gonna play your stupid mobile game. The reason why we play Classic WoW is to get away from all your shitty game mechanics. Because we don't want that crap. That is why I'm so interested in Ash's social, because they're almost forcing you to interact with players. That's a good thing. That's a good design philosophy for an MMO. I think a balance needs to be struck, though, and WoW, Vanilla WoW struck that balance perfectly. Okay, oh, he was pathing, but we got lucky. Because you can play solo, you can play with it. There's points where it's advantageous to play solo, points where it's advantageous to play together. You can kind of choose. EQ really is very tough to solo in, and so it can, oh yeah, level up. It can cause people to experience some kind of like annoyance and distress. Boom, leveled up and got my Thunder Lizard horn. Let's see. Can I turn that quest in now? Yes, I can. I think that's part of the reason why WoW was so successful. Because even a warrior can solo, and you know, on EQ, like soloing as a warrior, no thanks. Okay. Ashes is supposed to be hard to solo, but not impossible. It may take longer to get to max level, but it can be done. Yeah, I'd say if you could set a slider for me between the slider between solo ability and grouping, I think ideally it would be maybe a little bit harder than it is to solo in WoW, but not as hard as it is to solo in EverQuest, if that makes sense. Like WoW is a little bit too solo friendly in my opinion, but not excessive. And when I say WoW, I'm not talking retail. I like a game that soloing feels rewarding, but not like a chore. Ooh, there they are. Ooh, they path over here. I thought they stayed on the road. Wow. Where do they go? I'm gonna watch them. I'm gonna hang out and watch them. Ouch, level 17 died in Undercity. I need to be aware of where they go. This place is dangerous. Look at this. All this. I need out of here. Scared. 65% leaning towards group, exactly. Like make it so grouping is the more lucrative option, but don't make it so soloing is impossible. And I think EQ, I'm not going to say soloing is impossible in EQ. I think it's just more, it's like way more tedious. And it's not, to me, soloing in EQ is not always very rewarding because, like, you spend, ah, shoot, that was the wrong button and we need to go. I meant to do Fire Blast. Woo! So in EQ, soloing is you burn your entire mana bar and then you sit. This guy is like he's gonna die. He needs help. What's he doing? He just does not need to be here. That was close. Like I don't know if he realizes what he was doing there. But then I think like the slider for not classic retail WoW is just way too like you can solo group dungeons on retail, or at least you used to be able to. Like I think soloing should be more difficult in the individual encounter, but not incur these massive downtime penalties like you have in EQ, or you know when you're quad kiting and you just have to sit and wait. That did work out really well for me when I had a lot of young kids because I could like go quad kite and then be like, "All right, kids, what do you want for lunch?" Oh, you need a bottle? You wanna read a book? Like we could do all that stuff. I guess it's okay if you like playing like multiple games at one time or you like watching Netflix. You can still solo. In fact, I've seen level 10 solo a dungeon because it matches level. So I think it's cool if you're able to solo a dungeon if it requires you to be good at what you do, if that makes sense. If it's just you're doing your same old rotation and you're not having to, it's just brain dead leveling and you're able to solo a dungeon, then I think that's not good design. But if it's like, oh, you have mastered your craft and you know how to approach the encounters and use your consumables properly and you can solo a dungeon, then that's cool. But if it's just, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, everything dies. Eh. A monk can solo a dungeon at level 10. Monk was my favorite class in EQ for a long time. I thought they were so cool. That was the first class I actually like committed to. I made a lot of different classes, then somebody power leveled me on monk to 20 and then I think I got up to like 30 or 35. That was the highest I went in like old school EQ days. What is oh, that's a level 24 quest. Yeah, okay. Don't need to do that anytime soon. Always paranoid when I run into Ratchet about my PvP flag. So much copper. I wonder how much this stuff's worth. What is this stuff? Decreases your intellect. I don't need that. Wish solo EQ monk could solo clear a dungeon. Yeah, they're not very good solo. They like can solo, but they're not very good solo. Enchanter. I used to love doing my Enchanter dungeon crawls. I should look and see if I still have some old videos of me doing permafrost on my Enchanter. Oh wait, that's not my bank. That's my bank. That's not my bank. That's not my bank. Look at that. I got some agility gear to potentially sell. That could be some money. Small furry paws, don't need them. Feathers, I don't need more than 20. Strider meat, don't need it. Sell that storm stout. Here's another thing. Made another gold. Gonna get rid of that gold. I don't need that gold sitting in my inventory. So I'm running out of oh, I guess I could do the South Seas. Oh, that quest grayed out. Shame. Whatever. Buffs and gear are for noobs. That's that's his last words. Elitism fail. What killed him? Highland Thrasher, is that one of the raptors? Right up there. Ah, Son of Argo, I got another one. That's probably four today I've seen. Gone to the Lost to the Sons of Argal. Talk about unfortunate. Ooh, some Daft Punk. Hmm. Ooh, I'm now neutral with Booty Bay. Okay, somebody's out here killing, so I need to be aware of respawns. I think undead should be able to be druids because they become one with nature when they died, but the dark magic from Lich Kings makes sense that they cannot. I feel like there would be a handful of WoW lore, like neckbeards, that would just lose their mind about that. I'm pretty agnostic when it comes to the lore and don't really. I think I've told you before, like my opinion on WoW lore is it started off already like just kind of being made up on the spot. Like they didn't know. They didn't know when they were making Warcraft Orcs and Humans that this was even going to be like a multi-million dollar decade spanning franchise. And so like they're just like making crap up. Like in the beginning, the kingdom of Azeroth, like Azeroth wasn't the world. Oh my goodness, this guy's doing some good damage. I need you to oh, whew. Respawns, man. The world, they didn't know the world was going to be called Azeroth, so they like the kingdom of Azeroth was the first setting. And then they named the world Azeroth, and then like the whole world spirit thing came later, or whatever they are, like I don't know, it all just kind of got cobbled together, so screw it. Undead Druids, I say, yeah, let's do it. Undead Hunter, that's one I could definitely like see. I don't know why those didn't exist. What's his name? There was an Undead Hunter in Vanilla right away. Like he's a quest giver in the Plaguelands. So I don't know why they didn't let you have Undead Hunters. Native Pants of the Eagle. 23 armor, 2 intellect, 1 stamina. I'll take it. It's an upgrade. Oh, they're doing the escort. One time I was on a server, it was called Phoenix. It was a terrible server. It had a lot of bugs. It was a private server in 2012, and I did this entire escort. Sure, I'll sign your charter. It was a terrible, or yeah, it was a terrible server. I was doing the escort. I made it all the way out. Uh, and then a guy dropped an infernal on me at the very end. It was so rude. I mean, that escort takes like 30 minutes, and it's actually kind of hard. He felt bad. He sent me 5 gold. And that's actually something I've been wondering about hardcore official is there any sort of restriction on infernals or could somebody drop an infernal in like the crossroads and kill everybody? I imagine they had to do something with it because they just know like people are going to do that. They're going to drop infernals and kill everybody. And they're just going to be dealing with tickets all the time. Oh, level 60 died in Blackrock Spire. That's unfortunate. A 60 hunter. Knocked me over. He backhanded me. There's 5 layers. Goodness. I am honestly surprised at how popular this is. I was expecting, like, this to be dead in a month. Baron Longshaw. Fart Sniffer. It's Fart Sniffer, the level 17 mage. Just need some cannoneers. There's a cannoneer. He's a Dark Iron Dwarf. He's a long way from home. Gotta watch out for respawns here. I also don't know what to spend my talent point on. I just realized I have a talent point just hanging out. I'm really glad he died right there. If he'd have resisted that, that would have been ugly. I have a Dark Iron Dwarf Shaman in retail. That's cool. I would like to have a Dark Iron Dwarf. Let's see. Let's look up. Did that mess up the Gaza cam? I think it did. Oh, you brought me a burrito. Here, go. Will you go put it on the table, and I'll just I'll come in there. Wow, classic. Hardcore mage guide. Improved Frost Nova is the recommended. Okay. I have a burrito to eat. Looks like it's lightning out over in Gaza, but there's not been a lot of explosions. Yeah, I could see improved Frost Nova being a good one, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Ooh, wow, what is that? Isha Awak. I think you kill him for, is it a shaman quest? Okay, my girlfriend is awesome, and she made me big burrito to eat, so I'm gonna go do that, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. It's fun. I am back. That was a delicious burrito. Thank you. I already said who made it. Okay, I need 4 more of these. Ooh, this is Joy Division. Good stuff. It was a breakfast burrito. It had egg, onion, chili. I don't know. My girlfriend, like, she went all out. Spinach, bacon. It was like everything good. Everything good all in one. Oh, cool. I made it in time that my food didn't despawn either. My in-game food did not poof. Yeah, she does pretty good. She never cooked a lot before I met her, but she's should I bring it up to share with the viewers? Man, I wish I could. It was that good. It was that good. That backhand move is annoying. Yeah, hit him with your stick. Urgh. I need like 1 more of those. 2 more of those. It's good. I haven't really been eating the best over the weekend, so that was exactly what I needed. I've been eating later than normal, and because of that, I wake up not hungry. Your girlfriend cooks Filipino food. I love Filipino food. That is some of my favorite. Lumpia, pancit, the ribs. So many good things. There's a like a food truck here that does that. Alright, that's it for this quest. Oh, I guess at some point I joined a guild. Must have been when I signed that uh, guild charter. What was a level 23 doing out in Stranglethorn fighting panthers? Well, it makes sense since she is from the Philippines. That's awesome. That is awesome. The guild got formed 10 minutes ago. I guess I'm in a guild now. Still alive so far. I don't really like that. I don't like that name. I feel like it's a jinx name. I'm gone. I wonder what that old greatsword looks like. I just want to see the model. That's actually a pretty cool model for a gray sword. Blizzard, we need transmog. Bring Mog to hardcore. I should make a uh, petition. I'm changing the name of the stream. Bring Mog to hardcore. That is my official position. I am not changing it. I have a 80 copper ore. Wonder how much that stuff goes for. Excuse me. Getting all phlegmy. I wonder what's going on. Staying nice and cool in my office, though. Okay, bring Gazlo's. Oh, just gotta take this down. I'm not going to Booty Bay, dude. Too low, too low. I'm not even messing around with that. The cave in Durotar has claimed another. These people don't realize, like, you don't have to go into that cave. You can go somewhere else. You can go take 20 minutes, kill pigs, get the same amount of experience. I don't know if that's not fun though, right? Retrieve the shipment of boots and telescopic lens. Where is that at? I guess we'll see. Ooh, +3 spirit gloves I could get for doing this. That's just down here. Stolen booty. Yar. Probably following a guide. Yeah, I wonder how many people. So I was talking to my friend. Just call her Willow here on my friends list. She lost her character last night. She's a lot more social than me. I'm not very social on this game, and she says a lot of people that she runs into are doing hardcore. Like this is their first exposure to WoW Classic. And I'm like, dude, that's insanity. Like the amount of things that you learn from leveling through the game, normal and softcore. Imagine like learning all those and then having to start over. Like there's literal quests that kill your character. Like there's a quest where you drink a potion that kills your character. And then you go turn it in. Like you have to talk to a ghost. So, like, imagine you don't know that and you drink that potion thinking like, oh, that's the next step in the quest, and it kills you. That stolen silver quest, that's another one. So the stolen silver quest is not a cave, but it is a cave because there's one way in and one way out. So people go, oh yeah, it's caves are great, stay out of the cave, and then they go in these narrow areas where there's nowhere to escape to. It's the same thing as a cave, just doesn't have a roof. I'm no longer gonna go after copper. I've made my mind up. I have enough copper. What I really need is tin and core stones. Is that a rare? It's not a rare, but he's got a name. Strange. Excuse me. Jeez, I don't know what's going on. It's like all of a sudden I just got all phlegmy. So we're looking for I don't know if I should be doing that. Well, it's the only green quest I have is Samoflanch. Or I could go back to Tearsfall and do the Forgotten, the Family Crypt. Somebody fell to death. That's weird. They must have ran up one of these big, like, hills. That's what I need right there. Baron Longshore's in the way. He's alone. He's all by himself. He's vulnerable. Is he gonna run? He is gonna run. He's a Brady cat. It's not very captainly of you, Captain Longshore. Got the lens. Shipment of boots is down here. And of course, he's already respawned over here. So now I get the pleasure of killing him again. Let's see, can I get the... What if we just do this? Hopefully nothing respawns. But if they are, I'm going to Frost Nova and run. I'm a sneaky mage. It's cool. I got my 3 spirit gloves. Sounds like a remix. This is an old song. I'm absolutely jazzed that I'm able to do this on an official server. Like, I think I used to listen to this song or this kind of music 10 years ago when I was doing vanilla private servers. And I'm just so grateful that Blizzard has finally decided to support official, like, vanilla WoW or classic WoW. Because those private servers, they're like, they could be gone in a day. And so, like, when you're playing them, you're kind of like, is this going to just disappear one day? More than once, I've seen it where, like, a moderator got caught selling gold, or a GM got caught selling a Thunder Fury, and the entire server was like, I no longer want to play here because I don't know what's legit and what's not. And especially considering like some of these servers are hosted in countries where these people don't really make a whole lot of money, I can understand why they're like, ooh, I could sell this Thunder Fury for a few $100s and that's like augmenting my income significantly. It's kind of like these Twitch graphics people who all of a sudden they stop coming in, but there for a little bit, man. I had like 2 or 3 just all at once. Hey, we want to sell you our graphics. They're probably in like, I don't know, some country that doesn't make a lot of money. And if they can pick up 50 bucks off somebody and they do that a couple times a day, they're making really good money. What's this staff? I'm interested to see what this staff is. Odo's lay staff. I wonder where you get that. Oh yeah, I can make goggles. I need to look into that. Nice. New gloves. Some extra spirit. Oh, there's a wanted quest for Baron Longshore. I didn't even notice. I've killed him like 3 times. Shoot. Oh well, we'll go do it again. Raptor horns, that's a good one to pick up now. Just so as I'm killing, ooh, yeah, that's a good cloak. Deep moss eggs, that's a little too high. Guns of Northwatch, no. Miners. What's the miner's fortune? Bod. Died to Taskmaster Fizzle. This is the Cat's Eye Emerald. I don't know if I'm gonna do that one. I think that one requires you to go up into a cave. Up there, yep. That one's, I think you could do that from the outside though, but I bet the outside mobs are probably pretty camped because nobody wants to go into that cave. Or I would hope they don't want to go in that cave. So back to Baron Longshore once more. And I can do a little killing on the way and just pick up some additional experience. This is good. I haven't leveled Mage in a while. I don't know. I've never had a 60 Mage. Ah, look at them all doing the escort quest. Bunch of, wow, they're like level 20, 22. Bunch of high levels doing that escort quest. It's good though, it's smart. When you outlevel this stuff, it tends to go a little bit better. Mitigates the risk. There's quite a few people here now. Where is the Baron? There's the Baron. So, Skyless, hopefully your Indigenous Peoples Day is going well. I used to think it was kind of goofy. South Dakota called it Native American Day for, shoot, as long as I can remember. That's where I grew up, South Dakota. But I totally understand why. The tripod, if I can set it up like this. Should probably be watch what I'm doing. That's a weird angle. Just another day for me. Yeah, we're gonna bring you back here. Just wish I would angle a little bit further down, so I could do that. I've got it zoomed in as far as I can, but whenever I recline, it kind of makes me look a little bit far away. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get my transmission done on my car today, because when I talked to the guy on the phone, he said, "Yeah, bring it in Monday." And then I got a text saying it's not until like next Wednesday. I guess I'll mine this copper. Yeah, I got a mining level from it, so baked to 60. I made it to 20. Now what to do? Just turn in this quest and then Samaflange? It's clean 8 silver, not bad. Get raptor horns in this area. Oh, I think my blood sugar is like, I don't know. My body is like overloaded by the amount of food I just ate. I'm like, ugh. That was so good though. Ouch. Shaman died to the Kolkar. Wish there wasn't that lag when I hit the map. Where is the Samaflange? Right there. Is this the Echiaki area as well? Where do you get Echiaki at? Right there. Oh wait. Kreenig Snarl Snout, I can get him. That shouldn't be too hard. Doing the old Barons 500. Swear you run like 11 circles around this. I know I'm not doing the most efficient route, but I'm not too worried about it. It's not always about efficiency. Just kind of taking it easy. I decided today was going to be a day of just relaxing. I do have to do some laundry. It won't take very long though. I think my fan is blowing onto my mic though. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Hopefully this is a safe spot to do that. It's staying decently cool in this office now, which is great. Where are you, Kreenig? Should be over here. I feel like I made it worse. Should have pointed it away. I overfilled that. I have a swamp cooler. I overfilled it yesterday. I had to drain it. It was messy. Ah, he just spawned and I pulled a mystic. Shoot. Hopefully nothing spawns on top of me here. Oh, it's a defender. Never mind. There's Kreenik. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, now I'm gonna fix the fan. I th I think that's it. The fan positioning is like a it's like a game of trying to get it to position just properly so it's not blowing directly onto my microphone, but it's also not blowing the blinds behind me and making those make noise. We need to head up here to the Samoflange. Maybe I'll pick up some tin as I run by this mountain. Nice, I like this song. The Samoflange might actually be kind of a dangerous quest. We'll see. I'm gonna play it by ear. There's a lot of people out here. Yeah, the Venture Co's are they can be kind of a pain. It looks like they're all 13, so that's good. Let's see, I think this is it here. The respawn rate is what you gotta watch out for here. Complete that, and then yeah, now you gotta do the little scavenger hunt. Like click on things. Here's one of them. Here's another one. Here's the last one. Definitely remember doing this quest in 2005. Oh shoot. Yeah, they just respawn. Thanks for the help. That's why this is dangerous. Yeah, you see all the respawns. That was actually I'm gonna go ahead and wait. Yeah, look how fast they're respawning. Can't even get in there to turn it in. Looks like I got kind of lucky when I got here when I did, because there was plenty of other people doing this. Part of me wanted to wait and drink, but I'm just gonna go ahead and get in and turn this in now. And you got to get the console key, which is up here. Hey. Ooh, yeah, look. Look at all these guys. Ooh, she's the psychic scream to get away from him. Kind of risky. It's an outdoor area, though, so it should be alright. Alright, now I just gotta bring it back to Ratchet. Oh my goodness. So many enemies. Do I want to do raptor horns rather than spend all the time running back? Probably. Looks like I can get raptor horns in this area. Over here. Dang, hyenas. 'I could also do the cat's eye emerald. Is that a bomb or was that lightning over Gaza? It's just crazy. Crazy over there. Oh, he's not gonna drop a... I thought this guy was gonna drop a raptor horn. Wrong raptor. 4 mines from this one. I'll take it. I need 10. Where's all the tin? Somebody is out here killing all the raptors. So for the cat's eye emerald, I'm gonna need to be a little bit cautious. I do know this is a risky area. The Boulder Lode Mine. Also a little underleveled for this. 17. These guys are 18. Oh, strange. He sent an emote. It said he grabs for his poison dagger. I don't remember that. I don't remember what that does. If I remember right, the drop rate on this quest is horrendous. I was hoping to start getting wool cloth, but no luck. No luck so far. There's really not a lot of spawns outside, unfortunately. It's not even one of those where I can, like... Oh, shoot. It's not even one of those where I could potentially kill, like, other mobs and wait for these mobs to respawn. There's, like, just nothing to kill. I don't know why, but listening to this song is making me want to go back to Vegas. Oh, I got wool cloth. Hey, that's good. You can at least get some wool cloth here. Ooh, that hurts. Woodpaw Reaver killed a level 41 warrior in Faralos. Faralos is a dangerous place. Those Woodpaws, that's a dangerous camp to try to do. They're very tightly grouped. I wouldn't go there. Not at 41. I want to say 40 is where they kind of start spawning. Yummy goblin corpse. Decent cloth drops here. Mainly linen, a little bit of wool. Just play it nice and safe and patient. I won't be going inside the cave. I'll just be staying outside. Somebody just died in that cave. I need to shut this door. My girlfriend and her friend are making noise. Trying to figure out what's going on with the frame rate is it's not liking it out here, so we need to turn down. Oh yeah, there we go. Liquid detail. That's like brought it up quite a bit. Okay. Be right back. There we go. Just solving problems out here today. Getting fed. Getting fed cookies. Level 17 coming up on 18. Ouch. Level 38. Priest. Final words were Scarlet Monastery. That's probably that's a bad day. It's a long way to go. Yep, there they go. They're starting to go down. 39. Lock just went. I don't know what the deal is. OBS. It was like running at a nice steady 60 frames, and now it's like struggling. I have to watch it later on the VOD and see if it did anything crazy. Probably not. It's not dropping frames. Oh shoot. I'm yeah, I'm busy looking at OBS and not paying attention to my health. Wow. Keeps popping up saying that the encoding's overloaded. I'm like, what's the issue here? It's just strange because I've like never had an issue with this thing not running at 60 frames per second. And now all of a sudden I'm like out here in the open where it really shouldn't have trouble running at 60 frames, and it's having trouble running at 60 frames. I've got everything like turned down, so I'm not really sure what the deal is. Bicubic, bilinear, what does all that mean? It's funny because I'll change the settings and I like never even notice the difference. WoW just looks like WoW to me. Little Blue Monday. It's not a Blue Monday for me, it's a beautiful Monday for me. Fall weather starting to kick in. People are hitting 60. I'm staying alive. It's good. I'm even getting a little bit of wool cloth here and there. It's a great Monday. It's good. I can start getting some wool band-aids going. Jeez, they hit hard. This guy's gonna keep walking towards me. Shoot. Ah, shoot. Alright, time to go. I got no blink. I got a potion up. I've got a lifesteal skull, but that's looking good. That pat kind of threw off like the whole chain of events. The pat forced me into the aggro radius of somebody else, so. But I'm safe. Knowing when to run, that's important. My defense is not staying capped, though. I don't want to raise my defense on these guys, though. Because they hit too hard. He disarmed me. Ouch. 39 priests lost in Scarlet Monastery as well. It's a bloody day in SM. This cat's eye emerald, like I'm okay with it. Like I'm okay with the drop rate, but imagine if I was in a hurry, I would be getting really frustrated right now. I'm not in a hurry though, so it's all good. He just took off running. Eat that body. Goodness. It's a good experience. The heck's going on? OBS looked like it was like freaking out. What the hell is going on? I'm gonna try restarting it. I don't. It's acting like really weird. Like the audio tuner is not. Look at it on my. Get rid of the Gaza cam. Oh no, it looks good. You're gonna hear some echoing here. Yeah, whatever. Just acting kind of goofy. It's not capping the upload rate like it should. It's like hitting spikes. I don't know if it's because like maybe somebody else is on the internet right now or something. Oops, wrong button there. Hit that guy. Hit him with your stick. Yeah. Whack him. Urgh. People are saying Wrath is a ghost town. I wonder if that's true. I have not played on the like Wrath. I haven't even touched Wrath. I kind of gave up after. I didn't even do TBC. This wasn't. I did some of the heroic, and I think I did Karazhan like twice. I was like, this isn't what I remembered. It's not as much fun as I remembered it. Wasn't exactly like, uh, I don't know. When I first was playing TBC, I was like hooked. Like all the five mans, I just absolutely loved them. And then Kara, Zul, Aman, for some reason, I don't know. And these guys Do they hit hard? Really need to keep an eye on my health. I'm convinced the cat's eye emerald does not exist. Also convinced it's time for some new music. Why am I still in combat? Four more bubbles to, what is it? 18? Nice. Yeah, 18. That's a spell level. That's good. Like everybody else has kind of the same idea as me, though. They're all hanging out outside. A little bit more competition for enemies now. I got a lot of help with that guy. No cat's eye emerald, though. I was hoping maybe there would be some spawns up here. What a lame tower. Nothing. What's up? Okay. 6:15. Okay. I have to make a promise to myself. I'm not gonna be the guy that like smacks his keyboard when he dies. I've seen so many death clips and the guy has like a total temper tantrum. They smack their keyboard or throw their headset. I definitely won't throw a headset. Why is it playing this song again? Play a different song. Not sure if these people who are like joining my Discord are they like more graphics designer bots or if they're actually like people who are real people. Yeah, there's a. I wonder what the drop rate is on this Cat's Eye Emerald. Never broken a keyboard, but I have my smacked my table a time or two. Yeah, I think I threw a controller once. This was a long time ago. I don't know if I would do that again. Actually, I don't really get that mad at video games anymore. Ooh, Cadrax got dropped by Baron Longshore. Level 13 going up against level 16, I'm not surprised. Yeah, just don't get that angry. I think that was Halo. That was like Halo days. You know, I'm all competitive. I was like 22. Probably thought that was like the basis of my personality. I'm good at video games. Also, the social interaction on that was not the best. You know, people were like really toxic. I remember one time I just absolutely wiped the floor with the team, and at the end, they let you um talk to each other at the end of the match, and this lady was like, "I hope you get cancer. I hope your mom get cancer." I was like, "Oh my gosh, you're that mad over a video game?" And it was like a girl. Like, get over it. Let's see. Probably about to be offered more graphic design services here. I don't know, Skyless, you want to buy some graphics? I want to buy a graphic of me ignoring people selling, scamming, me ignoring scammers. That's the graphic that I want. Can you sell that to me? Where are these people getting my stream info from? I bet when you smacked your table, it hurt though, right? You're good on graphics too. Like they always come in, they follow right away, and then they're like, "How are you?" Blah blah blah, and then eventually they go to their like sales pitch or whatever. Dang, you didn't even ask how I was. You're all like also You have no concept of like nuance. Anyway, how do I make this person go away? Let's see. Ben. Ben, 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 Ben. Meow, 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 meow. I miss the old Twitch. I miss 2015 Twitch. Man, those were the good old days. Never got offered graphics. I have professional graphic designer. Just mostly like a medium open palm smack, so mostly noise. I don't know, those open palm smacks, like you get that palm sting going and it's like, ah, you know? Come on, cat's eye. Oh, wait, native robe of the eagle. 3 int, 3 stem. I'll take it. It looks ugly, but whatever. It's okay. Twitch is still like it's still alright. It's just it's not like it was. I mean, shoot, there was one time I was just like killing mammoths in Everfrost, and all of a sudden I looked up and I had like 50 viewers, and I was like, what the like I have fucking 50 viewers? And it's because like I looked into the EverQuest streams and there was only like 2 other streams going. You know, back in the day, like there wasn't just not everybody was streaming. Now it's like I don't know, everybody's doing it. Kind of missed the boat. It's all good though. It's more about the fun. It's about the friends you make. It's about enjoying your time with other people. It's about banning people who offer professional graphics design. They always have the same type of naming convention. They always have some like random Asian models picture too. Like, do you guys not ever innovate? At least I don't break things. It's mostly a signal I'm not okay to my grandparents, so they always check on me. Oh. At some point my bags are gonna fill up and I'm gonna have to go back and I don't have the cat's eye emerald. And I'm out of coffee. Ooh, the Silverwing Warrior's got this troll. Those are tough too. I don't think I'll be doing that quest. Yeah, I used to get really angry at Halo. I don't really get that angry though. No. I used to just get angry a lot, period. Now it's kind of more of like a moody, like I just get kind of grouchy about things. I get like explosively angry. I got pissed about that Burger King sandwich though. That actually, I like legit threw that thing in the trash, and I was like, you got to be kidding me, like. But that's not just the sandwich. It's like the whole. I don't know. I'm gonna sound like really old. Like, I wonder if this stacks with Arcane Intellect. No, it doesn't. It's like everything is just shittier. Everything continues to just get shittier and shittier. But I think that's like what's just gonna happen. Like climate change. We're living unsustainably. Like our planet is not gonna be able to handle this, so everything's gonna get shittier, and then people are gonna start to die. They already are. It's just not as noticeable, and it's not hitting like developed countries yet, but it will. I don't get angry at games, but I do get kind of upset with people treating me poorly. Yeah, that's reasonable, man. You should not be treated poorly. At least not treated poorly for the wrong reasons. Like if you've done something shitty to somebody and then like there's consequences, that's different. Not saying that's what you're doing. But I do know people that they can't seem to wrap their head around why like somebody doesn't treat them well when it's like because you didn't treat the other person well. And then they don't they expect to be treated better than they treat, and they can't understand why they're only being shown the same level of respect they showed the other person. And that's different. Yeah, here we go. Come on, Cat's Eye Emerald. Friggin' wrist is starting to hurt. I've been going kind of hard today. I'm at 4 hours. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours a day. It's a freaking marathon stream today. Eventually things will pick up around here. Treat everyone with respect. That's great. I try to do the same until if I hit a point with somebody where I've like lost the like I'm no longer with it with that person, then it gets really hard. But in general, yes. Like if I just meet somebody, like there's a you get the benefit of the doubt until you give me a reason to not treat you with respect. You go right, I'll go left. There we go. I also like I'll say this, like I'm very short with businesses that don't when I start to feel like they don't value my time or like value me as a patron, like I start to get really short. Uh and there's like I probably get too short, and there's a reason for it. And it's because for the longest time, like when I was younger, I was like a really big time like nice guy. Like I would be like, "Oh yeah, yeah, no, that's okay." Oh, and like now I've kind of gone like too far in the opposite direction, and then I need to get kind of back into the middle. There was a time where I did shoo out a cashier for knowing I was standing there for 10 minutes and not doing anything. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, I get like really short about, and it's if it's like things that are outside of their control, then that's different. But it's like when you're just not valuing me or my time, or it's like it's showing me respect, right? You're not showing me respect whenever you're uh, doing X, Y, or Z, and so then I get kind of short. Give example, I went and got my brakes done at a brake max, or I don't know, some big brake chain. I was just getting my rotors changed, and they were using there's a computer you hook up to get the brake calipers to release, and they couldn't get the rear brake calipers to release with a computer. And so I was there for a long time. And I went to them and I was like, "Hey, is everything okay?" And they were like, "Oh, we can't get the rear brake calipers to release." And so I was like, "Oh, okay." And I gave them time to work on it. I'm like, "Yep, just work. I'm not freaking out." Oh, finally got the freaking emerald. I wasn't like freaking out and I'm like, well, I need to go or this or that. I was like, nope, I had planned to do this today, so we're gonna wait, right? Oh boy, here it comes again. Anyway, uh, eventually they came out and they were like, "Hey, we can't. It doesn't work. The computer's not releasing it." And I was like, "Okay, that's fine. I just need the number off the back of your computer." And the guy was like, "Well, I don't see why you need it." And I was like, and I even tried to explain to him. I said, "Hey, man, like when I take this somewhere else, I need to be able to tell them we tried this computer and this computer would not get the calipers to release." And he's like, "Well, I just don't understand why you want to take a look at my equipment." This, and I was like, "I just need the serial, or not the serial number, the model number off your computer so that next time I go somewhere, I can tell them I tried this model computer." Anyway, the guy was like, he was still just trying to argue with me. I don't know if he felt like he shouldn't have had to show me the computer or whatever, and technically he didn't have to show me. But I don't know. It really frustrated me because the guy was like, I feel like I explained it pretty well to him, and then he still was like, I don't know, just wanted to fight. And then finally he was like, "Well, I just don't understand how these computers work anyway." And I'm like, "Okay, dude, well, you're a car mechanic in 2023, like you need to understand how these computers work." Let's see. Let's see here. Am I about to get offered professional graphics? Where are they getting my stream from? Also, why is it not there we go. Ooh, I got a horn. What is this? This song sounds weird. Let's see. The guy was just standing there talking to the other cashier, and I don't feel bad about chewing him out. Yeah, like, and those are the same people that go on Reddit and they're like, "I can't stand working in this business. The way people treat me is just awful." Oh my gosh. That raptor was beating the shit out of me. Dude, I almost lost my life. Also, I don't like this song. What the hell is this? That raptor was hitting so hard. 23, 28, 26, and it like very quick. I got a defense level from it. Almost died. Yeah, all the it's like they think their names are gonna like make you think they're real people. Anna Carson. I forget the name of the last one. It's like Mia something. Like they're always like a first and a last name. I wonder what you get if you actually like fall down their little scam rabbit hole. Do they actually try to sell you like AI based artwork, or do they just take like Cash App money from you and then disappear? Just kind of hoping to get the last of the raptor horns before I had to. Lost money is what you win. It's so bad. Before I met my girlfriend, I was on like dating sites. The dating sites are full of the same thing. It's like, dude, it's just the disparity. Like I almost don't blame them. It's just the disparity in income and the fact that we're a connected world. We're like an overly connected world with where like half of the world's population makes less than like the top 2% of the world's population. So I understand why they do it. It's just annoying. No, I don't want to burn my hearth because like hearths will save your life. So I'm just gonna have to run back. Yeah, dating sites are like crazy. The amount of scams on there. The first time I encountered one, I was like, I didn't fall for it, but at first I was like, this girl's really cute. Why is she talking to me? And I talked to her for like a day, and they were like, yeah, I'm investing. I'm a heavily invested crypto. I'm making all kinds of money. And then I was like, I think after like a day, I was like, okay, well, if you want to meet up, like we can meet up, but otherwise, like I'm not gonna sit here and talk to you on WhatsApp. And they were like, well, I only really want an online relationship. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. Let me know if you change your mind. And then like it kept happening. And I was like, oh, these are all scams. This person doesn't exist. I just thought they were weird. I just thought they were a weird person. I met my girlfriend on a dating site 4 years ago, almost five. Yeah, I met my girlfriend on a dating site too. It's just there's like a lot of not real people on them as well. You gotta have a keen eye for it. Some of them are like almost believable. And me being military, like I've had female friends of mine be like, "Can I ask you something?" I'm like, "Yeah," and they're like, "When you're overseas, do you get locked out of your bank account a lot?" And I was like, "No, not once, never." And they're like, "Oh, 'cause I meet all these military men on these dating sites, and they're always talking about how they're getting locked out of their bank accounts and they need money." He was trying to relate to my story. Oh yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah. And I was like, "No, there's really not any circumstance. And if you did find yourself in that position, there's like so many resources to help that you can reach out to get like your bills and everything figured out. So these guys who are saying like, "Oh, I'm military and I'm overseas," it's like a well-known scam. Typically prey on like middle-aged women. That's cool though. You met your girlfriend on a dating site. It's not a bad way to meet people. My favorite scam is the cryptocurrency ones where I can help you make money. Yeah, that's how that one. Like, hello, I'm a gorgeous female model who's also a millionaire who's suddenly interested in you, even though like my own dating profile never really listed like I didn't show myself like living the high life. Like it's like me just oh gosh, here we go again. It's just me like doing me things like, hey, I climb mountains and I like to work out a lot and I'm in the military. Like highly doubt this person is interested in me. Let's see, what do we got here? I mean, you get a lot of follows, but they're not real follows. Mandy One Smith. Are you gonna offer me graphics? Spots. I must have got put in the database. Yeah, offer crypto advice. Hello. It's I, the random beautiful person who's here to give you crypto advice. They're like robo dialers. Let's see what all needs to go. Wonder how much these flasks of oil sell for. Now you've done it, Skyless. Now you've drawn their attention. No graphics. Wait a minute. What is Robo? And these peanut or pumpkin cookies my girlfriend made. Awesome. So good. I had to mute my mic so you didn't have to get like chewing noises in your ear. Delicious. It is the season of the pumpkin. Maybe a real person after all those. Yeah, Mandy, if you're a real person, apologize. We've had like 4 back-to-back bots pop in. But if you're later going to try to sell me something, I will very quickly retract my apology. Let's see here. So 7 silver, 76. Nice. And level 18. I'm going to keep Bolt Bucket. That's level 14. Bring the broken Samoflange. Ah, yeah, she's clear up at the top. Clear over the top of the Barrens. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of like they fake it and are gray. It just keeps happening. I wouldn't be surprised if they fake it, uh, so that their cover doesn't get blown, and they're like, "Oh wait, they know." Do I need to move to YouTube? Twitch is like, it's starting to seem kind of like cheap. It's starting to feel like it's like a cam girl site. It's like cam girls and bots. It's kind of sad because I've always like really liked Twitch, but like this is kind of getting annoying. I have so much copper. Oops. Cam girls and bots are the future. They always look the same. I think you need to stream at a higher bit rate on YouTube though. Oh, let's see. Let's head back to Orgrimmar. I need to do some first aid training. I feel like I got some chores to do. It's always the chores, right? This is some weird music. What is all this music? Sorry about that. Aha! I sneezed so hard I just pulled my shoulder. Goodness. I don't watch YouTube streams, so I wouldn't know. Yeah. That's the thing is like I still meet cool people on Twitch. Like they're still cool people. It's just you got to deal with the bots and the cam girls on Twitch. I guess I don't have to deal with the cam girls. I just ignore them. I'm so old. I remember when Twitch didn't even have stream delay. 2012, you could as soon as you said it, like it was heard. The viewer interaction was like perfect. And then they made it really bad for a little while, and then I think they've dialed it back. It's not as bad now. What about kick? What is kick? Huh. Oh, I know the moment you go to the front page on Twitch, it's like hot tubs, and I'm like, get out of here. Isn't there entire websites for this? Like, whatever. It's what keeps the ad revenue pumping, so. Maybe I will look into this. Oh my gosh. Actually, kick looks even worse. Some of this stuff, I just went to their front page, and some of the stuff I just saw, I'm like, oh wow. Ugh. Gross. Whatever, you're not gonna get away from it no matter where you go. Kick is like a competitor to Twitch. Haven't seen any traction gained for the site for 4 months. Yeah, it's weird. What are you gonna do? So I'll just keep soaking up free follows from these bots. Wonder if they are. Do they unfollow me after I tell them they're a bot and go away, or whatever it is they are? It's weird because they're people. They've got to be people because they try to chat for a little bit until they realize like you don't want whatever it is they're selling or scamming. They all keep joining my Discord though. That's the part I don't like. Stop joining my Discord. Send it 10 eyes. Let's see, what do I get? Remove curse? I feel like that could be beneficial to have at some point. New fireball. Dude, level 20. Why is level 20 so stacked? You get a new frostbolt, a new frost armor, you get blizzard, you get blink, you get a new conjure water, like you get evocation. Level 20, you get another polymorph. Like level 20 is going to cost me a fortune. That's insane. They couldn't have spread that out a little bit. Isn't the first aid trainer's over here too, I think. Somewhere around here. First aid, yep. I was right. Noob Horde here. I've hardly ever played Horde. Not to the degree that I've played Alliance. Is that it? That first aid, there it is. Journeyman first aid. I still can't make wool bandages. Okay. Need 3 more levels. Two to go. One to go. There we go. We did it. I need to make some serious bucks here before level 20. I think my bank has. My bank have 2 gold on them. Not gonna need your Hearthstone, Mr. Bank. Jeez, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need to post a lot of auctions. I got a ton of cloth. So 2 gold on my bank should help me. Welcome back, Skyless. Yeah, I was just looking at how many different spells I'm gonna have to buy at 20, and it's like crazy. They just totally stack 20 for the mage. And then I went ahead and grabbed Journeyman First Aid. I think I'm gonna need any of this cloth anymore. I'll be able to sell that. Have to start dinner, so have fun with the dots. I'll be lurking. Right on. Yeah. Enjoy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so I got some stuff I need to turn in. Or at least, reading. Oh, yeah. We could do some of these quests to get some of these inventory slots freed up. Look at this guy afforded his mount at level 40. Goodness. I like signing these charters and then I just kind of like quit whenever they actually become a guild. I'm like, nope, I don't want to be in a guild. Like I'm so paranoid to AFK that I won't even AFK on a Wind Rider. So I'm gonna be right back. Man, I forgot how clean coffee burns compared to like your energy drinks. Feels so much better. Yeah, just the difference in how you feel whenever you drink a cup of coffee versus like aspartame and B12 vitamin filled energy drink is just night and day. I need to get away from them. I used to, I've gone like back and forth. I used to drink a lot of them, then I quit drinking them, then I went back and started drinking a lot of them again. Several deaths here in the last like 30 seconds. Razormane Mystic, that's rough. It's really not that dangerous of an area. You want Krennic's snout, don't you? It's so gross. I've been carrying around this guy's snout in my bag. Oh, it's his tusk. Never mind. 2 silver for that. Report to Kadrak. I've already talked to Kadrak. Where do I do the seeds? Okay, I could get raptor horns up there or down here. Stolen silver's down there. The seeds are there. Go ahead and shamelessly plug my stream in here. Whatever. I signed your charter. Times are tough out there. So I'm starting to get into like Stone Talon range now. 18. That quest takes me to Thunderbluff. I don't know if I want to go there. Trying to see. Egg Hunt, no. Apothecary Zama, no. Harpy Raiders, that's a good one. Who's got Harpy Raiders? What's up here? Darsock Swift Dagger, yeah. Yeah, look what I can do. Sell that off. Where's the broken Salmon Flange goes up north as well. So just need to summon up some more water here. Goodness, I got 18 per cast now. It's time for new water. It's not till level 20 though. Yeah, I thought the Harpy quest was a little bit higher. I just missed it. Otherwise, I probably would have already done it. Killed by Gaz. I think they imagined they would get killed by Gazoos, and they made it all the way to 33, only to die in Hillsbrad. Mm. This guy just said in Baron's chat, I've played WoW since vanilla. I'm 67 and I made this guild. He's talking about age 67. Oh wait, where is report to Kadrak? I just went totally the wrong way. I thought I had to report there. I'll go up here. Actually, we'll go over here. We'll hit this guy here, Kodo Bane. This guild is entirely a Spanish speaking guild. I just like helping people join or create their guilds by signing the guild charters, and then afterwards I just leave. I just help people achieve their goals. So I need to kill Kodo Bane. These guys are killing him right now. Kolkar booty. Fires the Kolkar booty key. Wonder how long until he respawns, and will he respawn before the others do? That's what I'm hoping for. And my bug out plan is to go this way. Always have a bug out plan. I'm actually going to just go ahead and pull him this way when he spawns. There he is. Oh, he doesn't want to pull. Nice crit there, and he missed. That helps. There we go. Got the booty key. Will I be able to get the booty before they respawn? I got a white leather bag. That's an 8-slot bag. That is great. I will take an 8-slot bag. All right, what's next on the agenda? It would be up here. It will be the harpies. Harpies can be dangerous. Mainly because of how tightly grouped they are. I think we'll be okay though. Yeah, I just need to keep an eye out for the ones that cast. These ones don't cast, so they don't appear to do a whole lot of damage either. Ouch. That person tried to do the Silithid egg quest. Not recommended. Anything with Silithids, not recommended in hardcore. And the reason for that is that a lot of those quests, I think that one in particular, they spawn additional enemies whenever you dig, and then like the Silithids and Tenaris, have this like weird aggro radius thing and they like cry for help or something. I don't know. You end up with like way more bugs than you thought you would have. Those are not safe places to take your hardcore character. Anything with those bugs, mainly just avoid. It's not a good idea. And I can eat these guys. Yummy. Just need to be watchful for respawns here. Can probably handle one more before I have to drink. Wow, you just got a ton of stuff. Ton of vendor trash from them. Six of eight on the talons. Ooh, I got a little too close there. Seven of eight. This wouldn't be a bad spot to just grind out some levels. If none of these are casters, this might be a good spot to come back to at 20 if they're still green and do AoE grinding. There's the last one of those. So we just need raptors now. Excuse me. Here's a raptor. This guy really likes PlayStation. They do hit. They hit hard and they hit fast. There we go. Got another horn. 2 to go. One to go. Oh no, he resisted. There we go. That's the last one there. Let's turn in Winnicky Bolt Bucket real quick and report to Kadrak. Try to get through here, but I want to aggro something. Really looking forward to Blink in a few levels. Twenty is going to be a big level. This guy killed himself by falling, and his last words were, "Got safe fall yet?" Okay, I got that one done. One more up here. Report to Cadrak. After that, I think I'm gonna take a break. Been at it all morning. 4.5 hours. Wow. Probably the longest I've streamed since I started back streaming. This area is very dangerous for Alliance because if they run through the guard, they run through this side over here, they get just murked by these Barons guards. They have to go over here, but a lot of people don't know that and they just go, oh, well, just run for it. Okay, open the bundle of reports. No, I'm not doing that because that's going to involve me having to go to Ashenvale, and I'm not ready for Ashenvale. Not at 18. I'll go up here and turn this one in. Grab the next one there, and then head out to Ratchet, turn in the last one, and take a little break. My brain is melting. It's kind of weird doing the Barons like 4 levels later than you normally do. Huh. Feels like I have like a bug bite on my hand. Yeah, I got that cloak. 3 stamina cloak. Wailing essence. I can grab that, but I think that's like a WC quest. Put that in the bank.